right. Hold on 1 second here. Pistol Blue 38 here. By the way, welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. 1 second here. Wow, I'm like the first one. Ain't that so special? Alright. Pavlin, hello. Wolf, hello. Going to Dad's in 1 hour. Okay. Well, speaking of which, today is only going to be like a 2 to 3 hour stream. Cause I got some tours and stuff I have to do. I am going to choose a different plane though. I just don't know which one. I'm kind of tempted to, but I want something mid-size. Maybe the Airbus. Maybe the other Airbus. Maybe the Airbus and the Airbus. Maybe. Oh, we're at the end of the list. So, you know what? We're gonna try this one. Try. Keyword is try. That is big. I don't know, but we're gonna try it. I like it, that one. I like it, that one. Pan Am. You know what? We'll do Pan Am. Why not? You know? I don't know. This is gonna be something. Small size. Hold on here. That's gonna help me a lot right there. Let me just look in there. Small size. GA. Middle size 737. A320 and similar, or Citation X. Mr. Old. Okay, so I should be alright. That is the hope. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna go to a larger airport. A little more than mid-size? No worries. Well, we'll try it. If anything, we crash, and I try a different plane, right? Yeah. Not like it's the first time I haven't crashed. We may not make it to our destination, folks. Nice knowing you. We'll go to, yeah, Minneapolis again. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do, and I don't know who it. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm kind of off today. Sorry, guys. Find a route. Shin. Alright! Here we go. Yes, you're a very busy, popular man in this world. I wish that I could be just like you.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7 Tree 14 Heavy at runway Tree 6 ready for departure. Departure to the north.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot here. Autopilot 1 and 2. Altitude knob, I'm gonna say 30,000 feet. Why is it going so slow? $6,000 feet? This is a big plane. It goes higher than 6,000 feet, my friend. This will be interesting. to figure stuff out here, right? Nav mode. Yeah, I can't say that I'm not, but I'll just do hold mode. We'll go 230 knots. There's a lot here. Alright, so we need... Alright, there's what I need. Maybe I need to set this just a little bit lower now that I figured it out. I suggest you add destination and FMC. Just look in the internet, the ICAO code and destination, and then SID and start / app. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to start with that, to be honest. I will. Why is stuff beeping? Oh my goodness, this is already crazy. All right. Landing gear. Flaps up. I got it. You're right, this is a scary ass machine, man. Where is, wait. I think it's... Okay, buddy, see you in a bit. So I am going...
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, frequency change. Omaha approach, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is type Airbus A310, 4 miles north of Lincoln, 6200. Request flight following. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, Omaha approach, Squawk 6547. Squawk 6547. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Oops.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Radar
Well, I
contact
mean,
6 miles
anything
north of
would
Lincoln,
help.
9700. Altimeter 29er. Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy contact, Minneapolis Center.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Good day.
It might be different in 2020 than it is 2024. Also, I think the computer is different than console too. But it's worth a try. Heck, it might help someone else out, you know. Very true. Yeah, I've looked a few of them up. You know what's weird is it's not letting me control this at all. Well, hold on. I'm gonna fly towards the pink line. Yep, I'm just getting towards the pink line here so I can put autopilot on again. Okay, game. Holy crap. You only want me to push it twice. Alright. This is crazy. And it's still not. Alright, hold on here. Yeah, hold on 1 second. It's still not heading in the right direction. This is crazy. Are you already at your dad's? Ah, okay. Oh, great. Now the autopilot doesn't work. There we go. And it keeps wanting to head away from there. Why? Let's just climb a little bit higher. This is crazy. And it keeps heading away from the... And what's... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna fly it myself. Yeah. Oh my God, shut up. There. They're gonna fly at my damn self. Oh great, I'm not gonna let you. Shut up. Shut up! Yeah, this plane is scary. Ah! This was a big mistake. But we're gonna do it. There's no way we're already there. Okay, I was gonna say. We'll be doing that. That's all we need. Shut up! For anybody that just joined, I'm sorry this plane keeps beeping at me. It's my first time flying it. Hi, Wendy. Sorry about the beeping. I don't know how to stop it other than putting autopilot back on. And for some reason I can't get the autopilot to work right. So I'm just gonna fly it myself. Because I just had to try this plane. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna stop. Really? What are you doing there? Where are you going? Beep, 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 beep. Well, see, now it's headed away. Why are you headed away? You will never win against voice chat, Wendy. Oh, see, it's headed the wrong way. I put you on course. On. You set it the wrong way. I think I'm online actually. $25,000. But why does it? Why did I pick this plane? I could have picked anything else, but I picked this plane. FLCH. Oh, level change. Yeah, I clicked that. And it's headed the wrong way. Why? I'm about to restart and just go on the plane that I'm comfortable with. This is. Gotta hear somebody knock. But I should be. I sent it to. Hold on. There. I don't know why it's showing that. Why can't you just show me what I want you to show me? Oh my goodness. This is a nightmare. Nobody cares about performance. Huh? I don't know. I thought I did that though. I sent it to the... Alright, we're going back to me just flying. So I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with the beeping just as much as I am. Yeah, I added it to... I might start this one over. Yeah, this is a nightmare. You were right. That plane is just way too... It's scary. It scares me. Maybe this one? Is there anything between that? But that's just as big. This is not a very... This is a failure of a live stream. That's what this is. Very true. And I just want to work my way up to the big ones, but I can't seem to find the right kind of mid-size one. I like the Pilotus. We'll try this. Actually, before I do that, I want to configure it. Oh yeah, I've already, yeah. I always have fun no matter what I do on this, so it's all good. I'm just really just flight testing right now. So we'll go Lincoln. Hold on. There we go. And we'll go from Lincoln to Iowa. Maybe. How about Kansas? Alright, I don't think that's Kansas. Alright. Now, L1 in this for touchpad for this. Uh-huh. Well, why does it show this? There we go. Wouldn't do that before. See, I go here, and usually it says find a route. However, it doesn't say that on this one. It looks like it's already found me a route. So then I go to send to ATC and avionics. That is sent. Start flight. I will probably not use autopilot on this one, as I think that some of the on these the autopilot doesn't work. ATC and FMC are different.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy ready at runway 36, departure to the north.
Alright. Gear up, flaps up.
Continue for north departure. Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. Continue for north departure. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
call.
Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Did you copy? Tower, Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Frequency change. Omaha approach, Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is type Cessna C25C, 2 miles west of 47 November Echo, 6000. Request flight following.
Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Omaha approach. Squawk 7332.
Squawk 7332. Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Radar contact 3 miles south of 47 November Echo, 8200. Altimeter tree 001.
Roger, Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy contact Minneapolis Center on 128.75. Good day.
Going to 128.75. Diesel Blue Airlines, Charlie
See, now I
Sierra,
feel a little
Foxtrot
more
7314 Heavy.
confident, confident. This is much better. flying out of Lincoln, Nebraska, and flying to Kansas City. Yeah. Hoping I can butter a landing in Kansas City. That's what it's all about. Butter in the land. Butter, folks. Just like butter. It's all about the butter. It's all about the butter. Butter. If you want to add some to it, you can actually just say butter. Did you butter that? I buttered it. Nope, no honey butter, just butter. We are flying almost at 20,000 feet altitude, going at 174 knots. Spread that up just a little bit. Butter. Put it on. Not much, folks. You know, it is what it is. It's definitely not that last plane we tried there. No, that was, not ready for that yet. What does it look like in the cockpit view? Where did my co-pilot go to? Is she in the back, smoking that crack? I hope to leave some for me. I'm gonna stop singing now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Butter. How are you today, Wendy? Is your day going like butter? And all the rest of you? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I didn't sleep good the night before, and I was like, man. You know about that. Yeah. I'm out and I am better. They had to come out with a off butter brand called Sorry About That Butter. Ew, what you put on this toast? Sorry about that butter. Ew, this tastes like crap. What is it? Sorry about that butter. Yeah, maybe it's not as funny as we thought it was. I don't know. Making sure. Anybody that's just joining, we are flying out. We flew out of Lincoln, Nebraska airport. And we're headed to Kansas City International. So we are at about 25,000 feet altitude, going a whopping 220 knots. It's Alfie! Hey, Alfie! What's with the angry face, Alfie? not Becky, it's Alfie. Becky's the other one. It's actually Becky. You know how it is. Just flying around the world in my private jet. Ah, life. I'm back and I'm black. Huh. That's what you do on the weekend. Very interesting indeed, yeah? Yeah, it is interesting. I'm back and I'm black. That's a good way to answer it. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I heard you have 4 of them. I have 4 nipples. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen Scary Movie, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life indeed? A movie, so it passes. It passes. I let it pass. Talking about flower shifters. Now that causes the cringy laugh. By the way, I went to Walmart today and I looked for, I didn't think they were, I knew they were going to have them, but I tried to look. And they didn't have seasoning. Too bad I didn't have the money when Chris was talking about it when he got you this game, Wendy. I would have got him then. Because he said that they just got them and nobody's buying them. Well, that changed real quick. I wouldn't have had the money to buy it today anyway. I barely made it. I had just enough money to give me some food for the week and a couple packs of smoke. And I am broke. Speaking of smoke, I'm probably going to take me a break here shortly. There is a fairly large city below us right now. We're not. Oh God, we're there. Well, I guess we're gonna have to. Well, we're there. Hazmat City. And we are, and Kansas City, by the way, stands for Kansas City. Alright, that was quick. That was too quick. Alright. So what we're gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know. Don't ask me questions I can't answer, folks. Yes, it's making... She's getting evicted. Why she gotta be kind of pretty too, man, you know? Her eyes are beautiful, but the rest of her stinks. Ah. I watched the last few episodes of the Harry Potter Bake Off. And what's her name was on there. That helps a bunch, doesn't it? What's her name? You know, what's her name? Oh, yeah. So, the what's her name is, she played the blonde girl that was kind of ditzy in Harry Potter. You could see, yeah, Luna Lovegood, yeah. She's good looking. And she's decent too. She's not like Daniel Radcliffe and what's her face. Alright, we are getting ready for our approach here. Oh, she looks really good. She's a vegan, but I can get past that. I think her name was Lila something in real life. I can't. Jeez. She's not blonde hair in real life, obviously, but she's got beautiful eyes. Alright. Get lined up a little better here. Tell me about landing here, game. Alright. What did you purchase? Hey, Just. I want to find them flight sticks, but they are impossible to find. Everywhere I've checked, they are all out. Huh. No, I mean the flight sticks are hard to find to order from like Amazon and stuff. I can't find any anywhere. I have looked, tried to find them. Hey, Dangerous. Hey, G-Bang.
Altitude.
Well, we're a little early. But still, not bad, huh? Quite a bit early, but... And I'm going to take a little break. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm on PS5. Bizzle butter. I'll be right back. back, as you can see. Did I miss anything? uh... Oh, that would suck, Pavlin. Wow. Dangerous. Dangerous Dave says, my friend has the radio, all the flight controls. It's mad. Wendy says, noise! Alright, so I think... Oh, I bet. I would imagine. Hey, Mark. Thanks. So now we're going to fly from Kansas City International. Well, at least you can find them now. Oops, no. I don't even know what that is. Please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel. And from there, how about we fly Butch's Strip? That looks like schmuck. I mean, why not start with the... I just got the standard. And right now, it's good for me because... honestly... you're gonna... it's gonna take a while to get... to know how to fly anyway, and you can always upgrade later, you know? South England. Does... no, this came with the standard. You get 15 planes with standard edition. In fact, I'll show you real quick. So all these planes and stuff comes with the standard edition. And then you get like so many airports and stuff. And I didn't mean to do that. But there we have it. Yeah, so there's really no reason, unless you really, really want it, to get the deluxe. Now, what I would like is I would like to get the physical edition of this. But just like the flight sticks, that's hard to find too. Alright, so we're going to fly out of Kansas City International. Yike. And we're going to fly into Minneapolis, St. Paul. Why is there two... hold on here. Something ain't right. There. There we go. Alright. I don't know how long this will take, but the higher we go, the faster we get there.
International Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie.
I'm gonna do that after the stream. That's why it's gonna be a short stream.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie
Whoa.
Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
I got a giant plane behind me.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Did you hear my last transmission?
Excuse me, lady, I'm a little busy.
Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314
Flaps up,
Heavy.
gear up.
ATC services terminated. Good day.
Well, if you were listening, you would know that I said that's what I'm going to do after this stream, and that's why I said this is going to be a short stream. See? That guy, like...
Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is type Cessna C-25C, 3 miles southwest of Kansas City, 3400. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy approach. Squawk 0657.
Squawk 0657. Bizzle Blue Airlines.
Well, if you were also listening, you would know that Whoop just asked me that question right before you, and I answered him right before you asked the same question again. That's how that works. Yeah, I hear you. I do. Well, dang it! What do you have a cell phone for if you don't have it near you at all times? I'm climbing. I just don't want to stall. Trying to keep my plane level as I climb. The struggle is real for Wendy. You know, the other day, I was doing career mode. And I think it was when it was when I was offline doing it. And I went to park my plane, and they had a damn bus right where I parked my plane. I got that on time. BS. What I'm saying. I mean, there's that pink square or whatever where you're supposed to park your dang plane. And the bus was parked horizontal-wise right in that pink square. And I'm like, really? Just thought I would put that right there. Indeed. Look at this, guys. Look at it. I guess my co-pilot quit. Just me now. Fly in the sky. I mean, you can. I just haven't learned how yet. You can fly jetter flights, fighter jets, jetter fights, but you can. I just haven't, you know, there's a lot in this game I haven't done yet. And by a lot, I mean a lot. A lot of lot. Yeah. And that was quite interesting. We were like, look at me, I'm getting a high score, and then we learned, oh, you're not supposed to get the high score, you're supposed to get the lowest score. Okay. I want to see Wendy try to fly one of these babies. Yeah, we do. 7 likes, thank you guys. Keep it going. If you just joined, we flew out of Lincoln for the first flight, and we flew from Lincoln to Kansas City. Pretty successful, I'm not gonna lie. And now we're flying out of Kansas City, and we're on our way. Oh, I hope so. Probably have to buy that. But that's literally one of my favorite. I've seen that thing in person live at an air show here years and years ago. I think you can even get the, what is it, the B-1 and the B-2 bombers, the stealth jet, but you have to buy them and stuff. Well, I have to look at those. I can't afford them anything right now, but we can look at them. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, watching that thing in live, oh, you talk about power, man. Woo! That thing starts its engines and its jets and stuff, and you can just feel it throughout your whole body. It's amazing. And then just seeing the vertical takeoff. I hate to say it, probably shouldn't say it on YouTube, but it was kind of orgasmic, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Apache. I'd love to learn to fly that, but I can't even fly a regular helicopter on here, so. That ain't gonna happen. Well, it will sometime, but not very soon, let's put it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the blue bracket things say go that way, but the pink line is different. I don't know why. I'm just going to follow the blue brackets for now. It'll eventually line up. I don't know why that's the thing. But that's the thing. I've noticed there's a lot of inaccurate stuff on here. sometimes. I don't know what it is, but we have the red arrows over here. What do you mean by that? Oh, air shows. Wait, is red arrows kind of like our blue angels? Oh, yeah. Those are cool to watch too. They're formations. The Top Gun people. Off-subject question. Well, I don't know. You guys probably can't help me, but when I clean today, I have to organize my entertainment system where all my games are at, and I am running out of room. So I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh, that'd be cool, Dangerous Dave. So I'm going to have to figure out, I don't know, I'm going to put half of my PS4 games that I don't play on a different shelf. I don't know. Just something that's going through my mind as I fly. And look at them. They're just right in front of me. I will. It's gonna have to be later, but I definitely will. You should look up the Blue Angels. They're awesome. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped having air shows here. Lots of old people, I think. complaining about, hey, costs too much money. Hey, we can't have anything entertainment in the city. Oh. One of the coolest things I've ever seen in my whole life. And I'm just going to say it, probably a bunch of Karens complaining about stupid stuff. So now they don't have a mirror anymore. Just stupid. Gotta ruin shit for everybody. Well, I will look that up. I bet it's cool. It was just crazy how when you first brought it up, because Pavlin was talking about the red line, telling me I was going the wrong way. And then just out of nowhere, you're like, we have the red arrows here. And I was like, yeah, do. But I get you. It's weird because it doesn't really seem like we're moving at all, but we are moving pretty fast. Really fast, actually. Sweet! Wendy says, sweet! How many likes are we at right now? And by we, I mean me. Like how Dangerous Dave says, what's sweet? And we just said, it is sweet. 7 likes. Anybody just join it. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel. I love you for it. Appreciate you. One away from 260. Dude. What? Well, it can be. But you gotta remember, people. Wendy is a Hallmark Channel loving everything got a happy ending. What else? Rainbows and unicorns. Wendy, it's Christmas. That's no lie right there. And because, thanks to old North Not So Wise One, aka Wolf over there, I learned yesterday that cake is another word for butt. Aww. Wendy's got a hubby from the UK. Well, not a hubby, but a, you know. Guess I'm just chopped liver. Just kidding. Blech. You love everything, Wendy. I could have said, what am I, used toilet paper? And you'd come back with, yeah, well, I love used toilet paper. Dangerous to... You sure you're not just saying that because Wendy said that? Would you like a bit of stone? So, you know, as your captain and your pilot, what would you rate me? Or are you guys waiting for the landing to do that? If you survive. Yeah. Just because you got on this plane doesn't mean you'll be able to get off. No, you'll be able to get off. Just don't know if you'll be able to get off in one piece. We'll see. Okay, Wendy, you can just get off my plane right now. I don't care if we're 27,000 feet in the air going 222 knots. You're going down. Hope you brought some Red Bull, because you're going to need some wings. A 2. A frickin' 2. And half of them like liver. You're not supposed to eat organs, people. They're organs. Although, gizzards are pretty nice. Well, yeah, I better hope that parachute works. Better hope somebody didn't change it with a anvil or a brick in there. I'm not gonna name any names. But he's bald and he streams on YouTube almost every day. That'll teach you giving me a 2. Don't you know any better? Come on. I have your life in my hands. Your fate is in my control. I fly the plane, and you're going to give me a 2? Oh, well, yeah, that's a toot your own horn there, huh, Wendy? I don't, you could make it with cotton candy and cake and I still wouldn't eat it. Jump jet, you're a baby. Dangerous Dave could stay. He's smart. He hasn't given me a rating on my flying yet. He wants to get there in one piece. See, that's not a bad rating right there. What? Not only do you get to stay on the plane, but I got a day-old cinnamon roll. Well, it says it's a day old. Probably about a month old, but it's still pretty good. You gotta heat it up. A good old cinnamon roll. Then you get to stay on the plane. The better the rating, the better your odds of survival. You know I gotta read that. But see, Dangerous Dave likes the cinnamon rolls, and he likes life. Thanks, man. You want? Yeah, I can give you that. Oh, you see that, Dave? She calls you a sucker. You gonna take that? We are almost 30,000 feet in the air. Do you really want to rate my flying at 2? I know you weren't. I ain't no sucker. You're the sucker. And once I open this airplane door, you're gonna be a sucker right out of the plane. And I'll label it as an accident. And you got no proof, because you're dead. Sucker. Even if you land in an ocean, just still dead. You can hit that water like a brick wall. You'll shatter like a plate.
Minneapolis Center, Freight Runner's 90559er is at 11,400
Yeah, we'll see, alright.
559er, Minneapolis Center, altimeter 2987, radar contact, continue.
Mr. T is a piteous fool. Shut up, fool. Too late, fool. Already there. Already saved. Too late to kiss my butt, fool. You hate flying, but you want to get this game. I don't know about that one. I hate liver. How is that rude? If you put liver on my plate, you can't be my friend anymore. Yeah, I mean, some of it, a lot of fish has got to be cooked really right. It can't be just teeth in a hate fly. I'm pretty full of flies. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Pavlin. You know, honestly, I don't think I've ever had salmon. Salmon, not salmon, even though it has an L in it. Well, if it makes you feel any better at all, I have to be on blood pressure pills the rest of my life. So there's that. But that's like way different than what you're talking about. So there's not that. I used to work in a seafood department in a store. That's usually where seafood departments are at, is in the store. I did add that. I don't know why I added in a store. Really, you don't say. You worked in a seafood department in a store? But it wasn't a seafood department store. I don't even know what I'm going on about. It was a grocery store that had a seafood department. And I worked in the seafood department inside the store. And I'm gonna shut up now. So yeah. You see it and you eat it. What the heck, they just say? Yeah, there's some stuff I see and I will never eat. Like oysters and clams. Yeah. I had to dish that out to people when I worked there. That shit, excuse my language. But it did look like shit. But it looked like snot. No, it's not gonna be like... You kidding me right now? Let me just say this, guys. If anybody offers you oceanside property in Nebraska, yeah, no. They ask you if you want to go fishing for shark and octopus. Yeah, in Nebraska. Yeah, no. You're in Germany or something, aren't you, Pappin? I mean, in our seafood department that I worked in, it wasn't like all frozen either. We got stuff that was shipped there that was pretty fresh. Why do I feel like I gotta explain literally everything and I don't need to? Bulgaria. I love the vast... What am I going on about? The variety of where people are from on my stream. Pretty cool. And if someone tries to tell you that people in Nebraska live in cornfields, you guys know better. Norway. Probably. I have been to Mexico and I've been to Costa Rica. Flag plane? What's flag plane? I don't know what that means. To a library. Oh. Okay. I love the U.S. The U.S. of A, my friend. Yeah, I am 54 years old and I finally saw the ocean for the first time in like 2021. And then I saw it again in Costa Rica, but it took me that long. I had wanted to see, it was like a bucket list. It really was. And there was like a few chances I had before where I could have seen the ocean, and we were literally on the way when I was younger, and Dad took us all to Florida, to Disney World. And I kept saying, can we please see the ocean? Can we please see the ocean? I want to see the ocean. Can we go to the beach? I want to see the ocean. We were on our way, and then he changed his mind. Yeah, to see the ocean's more than that. Well, that'd be cool to travel that much. The Amazon River, I would never swim in. Exactly. Oh my God, I live near the beach. I asked a question not too long ago on one of my streams, and the question was, no, it was like two questions. The first question was space or the ocean? Which one would you do? Like, you mean it's easy to see the ocean, but you know, like deep sea diving and stuff like that. My answer is always space. If I had the chance to go to space and see the Earth from, like, you know what I mean? I would, oh my goodness, I would do that. One on each side of you? Well, we got a while to go. Well, it's not a matter of survival. I am, but I'm actually looking more forward to going back to the moon. It's not a thing of survival. It's like if you had the ultimate chance to do one or the other. Like pure, just everything paid, 100% guaranteed safe return and everything. The ocean I would never do. I would never deep sea dive in the ocean. But space? Oh, are you kidding me? I would hop at the chance. I might even do it if you told me I wouldn't survive, or chances of returning are slim. What a way to go, you know? I would love to see the Earth as a whole from space with my own eyes. So you want a tropical island, but with seasons. Speaking of tropical islands, that movie Sin Help just came out. Don't go see it. I thought it was stupid. Mountains in the wilderness. Well, you could do that anytime, really. I'm talking about something that is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's either yes or no. But you do it, or won't you do it? Never get this opportunity again in your whole entire life. That would be kind of cool. Well, you're a funny nutty, Wendy. Neither, really? But you'd go to Scotland. Sorry, but what? You can go to Scotland anytime you want. You can't go to space anytime you want. Ooh, sorry. But that's the whole... You don't want to go to space. Really? You literally get to see God's creation of Earth from above where you never get to see it. Well, I'm gonna duct tape your mouth and give you some special candy, and then I'm gonna shove your ass in a freaking space shuttle, and I'm gonna launch you into space. And then when you open your eyes, after you figure out that you've been drugged, or not drugs, candy. And the duct tape was needed because you're in space. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. But once you look out the window and you see space, and you see Earth and all its beauty, You'll thank me. No, if you can sky, now listen here. You listen here. If you can skydive, then you can go to space. I have an imaginary planet called Lordagor. I bet anything's looking better than Earth right now. Tell you one thing, with all the crazy crap going on, one thing I don't worry about is aliens. Even if I thought they existed, they sure the heck ain't coming here. Hex on Mars. Well, you need to expand your horizons, Missy. Space doesn't interest you? To reach the outer limits! The fire! Wow. But then again, you do watch 24/7 Hallmark Channel, so nature's pretty cool, but you can't get close to it. Well, you can, but you'd be dumb and dead. She literally went skydiving, jumped from a plane, skydiving. I watched her do it in life, and she's over there. Space doesn't interest me. Well, what about Jennifer Aniston? They have mountains and rivers in space, Wendy. I'm right here. Space doesn't interest me. Give me a break. Oh, that's just the nickname that she calls me. Because I used to be tall and skinny. Well, I'm still tall. It's a good question. Honestly, how can space not interest the heck? We literally live on a planet that's floating in space, and that doesn't interest you? Okay. What if Hugh Grant came up, knocked on your door. And said, Wendy, if you agree to go to space with me, I will be your sugar daddy for the rest of your life. What? So you'd rather swim? Oh my god! You'd rather swim in a giant ocean where man is only explored like 7%, and there's man-eating sharks, and there's other ocean animals and beasts that we haven't even seen, and we probably should never see. You'd rather do that than space. Yeah, him. Take the beluga whales, they could talk. No. It doesn't even... No. We're talking about... Never mind, Wendy, never mind. Hey, MX. Just flying to the great state of Minnesota. Minnesota. Flew out of Kansas City. That would be awesome. That is sorry I didn't see that before Dangerous Dave. Stallions and stuff just running wild, that'd be awesome. But still, Wendy, how can you? I don't know, it's just, I don't get it. It's space, man. The heavens. You telling me you don't want to see the heavens? Well, when do I get a ticket, free ticket to go visit you there, Dangerous Dave? I noticed I said free. Alright, MX, let me ask you this. You have two options. If you could fly... Oh, not fly. Well, kind of. If you had a choice between going to space, seeing the Earth from up above and all its glory and everything, or deep sea diving, which would you choose? That's too many normal questions. Thank you! See? MX knows what's up. Wendy said she's not interested in space. I mean, it's only the planets and space that God created, but, you know, nothing really interesting about that. Blech. Or what, did you take the subject to, like, what would be the worst torture? How dare you! Stay with the horses. Well, if the horses were in space. And you know I'm gonna keep saying it. Dangerous Dave wants to be a cowboy. Who you want as a cowgirl? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. I'm actually gonna take a short little break. I gotta stretch my legs. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Woody. Wonder why they call him Woody. I don't know. It is Disney. Well, good luck getting in my front door. That's all I gotta say. Everybody does. Taking over the world. Are you leaving, MX? If so, thanks for viewing, buddy. What? Flying right into some clouds. Look at that. I don't know. It doesn't like space. You might be careful, and I'm not saying to my viewers, just, you never know who else is watching. Exactly. If you guys want to see something really cool as far as sports, look up Ohio State Marching Band. You won't be disappointed. We know, Indy, we know. We know. So you didn't like E.T. growing up then? Come on, man. I can't even say it with a straight face. As our what great President Biden once said, "Come on, man." Oh yeah, they do like this routine, this halftime show, and it's like they do a bunch of them. They do different ones, and they're all like amazing. Like you don't know how they do it, literally. And I don't even like the Ohio State team. I just like the marching band. Wow. Wendy said earlier everybody's leaving, and now all of a sudden I'm at 3 watching. Wendy, she jinxed me. How could you do it? How could you jinx me like that? Come on, man. There's other Martian bands. I just can't. I wanna say US2, but I'm not sure on that. But Ohio State Marching Band for sure. You want to talk entertainment. I should do a reaction video on my other channel about that. I haven't done any videos on my other channel. Perhaps I should start looking into that. Oh, we're there. Okay. Well, flaps. The London gear. But it'd have to be something that I haven't seen before yet. Alright, coming in for a landing. Actually, before I do that, guess so. Oh, nice, we're straight in. Alright. But we're really high right now. Huh. Which one, though? Yeah, I might have to do a fly around. True. Ooh, I don't know about this one. We're still 10,000 feet. There, we might make it. Flaps are completely down right now. We're gonna have to do a fly around. I wasn't feeling very confident. Obviously.
Minneapolis Tower. Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is 2 miles southwest, 4100 with Oscar to land.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower. Altimeter 298 enter left traffic runway tree 5.
Oh, you should. Give it a try. What kind of channel would you start?
Sun Country 1914. Contact ground on 127.925. Going to 127.925. Sun Country 1914.
It is easy, but don't get frustrated by the views and stuff. Just keep going on it.
269er, exit runway when able.
Hey, that would, you know, there's probably not a lot of channels like that. You'd probably get a lot of views and stuff. That's very original. You would get, there would be a lot of people that would want to see that.
American Tree 269er, turn next taxiway. Minneapolis Tower, American 1628 at runway tree 0 left ready for departure. IFR to Sky Harbor. American 1628 hold short runway tree 0 left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway. American Tree 269er, exit runway when able. American Tree 269er, contact ground on 121.8.
Enter left downwind runway tree 5. Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, wing 250 at 6.
Yep.
Clear to land runway tree 5.
We didn't turn for it right.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0 left. American 1628.
It's worth a try, man. I'll tell you what, hold on here. Alright, let me get lined up here. There we go. Go to the left here. Once I land this, I'll tell you a story kind of thing. Hi, Q8Z. What are you talking about? Alright, coming in for a landing. If you're gonna be doing that, I don't know, man. We don't have that on this channel. We do have moderators.
Sun Country 604, turn next taxiway.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International
Minneapolis
Airport.
Tower, Sun Country 217 ready for departure. Runway 30 left, IFR to Tampa.
Okay, could somebody boot
Sun
him?
Country 217, hold short runway 30
That's not what this channel
Traffic
is
is
about.
Boeing 737 on the runway.
Hold short runway 30 left, Sun Country 217.
Sun Country 604, turn next taxiway.
Minneapolis Tower.
Yeah, I
Sun
didn't
Country
either.
217 ready
And
for
right
departure.
when Dave was talking
Runway
about
30
trying
left,
to
IFR
start
to
a new
Tampa.
channel, maybe.
Sun Country 217, hold short runway 30 left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Just some weirdo, Wendy, talking about sex and whatnot. That's not a very
Sun Country 604, turn next taxiway.
often thing, Dave.
Sun Country 604, contact ground on 121.8. Sun Country 217, altimeter.
As he was talking about sex partners and just a bunch of stupid crap.
Cleared for takeoff runway 30 left, Sun Country 217.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that was almost... No!
Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Contact ground.
on 121.8.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2114 ready for departure. Runway 30 left, IFR to Los Angeles.
Yeah, it came in too hot. I can't change my answer. Where was I going? I was trying to land. So, here's the story. Dave. That's Alfie, by the way. Anyway, when I first started YouTube, which is probably 15 years ago, I don't know, Mark. Like I said, this is going to be a short stream. I need to get off of here and clean. But when I first started YouTube, which was like 15 years ago probably, I had absolute no idea what I was doing. I got on here, I did these cringy ass skits and videos. They're still on there. I gotta get off of here and clean. I might do a short flight. How's that? But I got on here and I did these cringy ass. I mean, they're still on there, by the way. If you search them, if you search my channel hard enough, you'll find them. Just put it that way. I got on here. I didn't know anything about YouTube. I just knew it was you upload anything you want. This is way back when before all the copyrights and all that. And I just got on here. I didn't have anything to record video or game because I was gaming back then, of course. As long as it's short. And I got on here and I did, and then when I got a PS4 and was able to stream from there, I started doing that. And like I said, like my channel is now actually starting to grow after all those years. But I do it because I enjoy it. So if it's something that you will absolutely enjoy, and don't worry too much about views and subs at first, I say go for it. I mean, you got nothing to lose. And everything to gain, really, you know? I mean, that's my story. I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll do a short flight. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, let me end this flight. Do I have a... Hold that thought. He does. What the heck? Alright, what did I miss? Let's see. Do you want me to fly a big Airbus? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be flying an Airbus. I tried that earlier, Alfie, and it was disastrous. That'll come pretty soon. That's why I'm flying these mid-sized ones, getting used to them. And then I'm gonna work my way up to the Airbus eventually. But, since we're here, you made a mistake today. What was that mistake? We'll fly out of here. Why is this here? Alright. Oh, you'll be alright. Why does it still say... I will definitely check your channel out and sub to you. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright. We'll fly out of Minneapolis. I guess this is... Why does it say... Alright, what's going on here? This isn't making any sense. I don't understand. Delete. Okay. Yeah. We'll fly out of Denver International. And we'll fly... Where's Tullarood? I've heard of that. Is that it? That's gonna be Texas, right? Yeah. And we'll fly to Texas. Alright. There's like a secret conversation going on there between Wolf and Wendy. Care to share with the rest of the class, boys and girls? Alright. Alright, you guys asked for a last flight, and this will be my last flight, friends. Dave is old as heck. I'm old.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314.
Oh, dude,
ready for North departure at runway
you're a
34 left.
youngin'. Wait till you hit your 50s, Fred. Holy crap! Gear up, flaps up, and away we go.
United 347.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. Continue for north departure. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Denver Tower, SkyWest 5019 are ready for IFR departure. Runway 34 left.
SkyWest 5019er hold short runway 34 left. Traffic is
You're not wrong.
57 on the runway. SkyWest 5019er line up and wait.
Yeah, man, line up and wait. This guy was right up my butt.
SkyWest 5019er, altimeter tree 025. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 left. United tree 47 contact Denver departure on 128.25. Good day.
Denver Tower, Approach. Visit Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is type Cessna C-25C, 4 miles south of 22 Charlie Delta, 9700. Request flight following.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy approach. Squawk 5706.
Squawk 5706. Visit Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra
So we're
Foxtrot
flying out of
7314
Denver and we're headed to Texas.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Radar contact 5 miles southeast of Kilo Victor Hotel Delta Oscar. 11,200. Altimeter
In case you
024.
were wondering.
Roger. Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Alright, my co-pilot's a ghost now. That's the thing.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy contact Denver Center on 125.905. Good day.
Going to 125.905. Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
You're not old until, and I heard this in a game before, so you hear the phrase and it's so true. You're not old. Well, she didn't say you're not old. She just said, I was just like 5 minutes in my life where nothing hurt. That's when you're old. Well, not cold. And thank you, Dave. Oh, we're flying over the mountains. Yep. You got it. You got it. Weird. The blue bracket things have disappeared. Guess I'll just follow the pink line. Even my plane out so I don't stall over the mountains. Yeah, they're nowhere to be seen. But he said, screw this, I'm out of here, mofo. This is your captain, Business Blue. Welcome to my airline, Business Blue Airlines, Flight 38. En route from Denver International Airport, on our way to Texas. We're flying at a whopping 21,000 feet altitude at 248 knots. I hope you enjoy your flight. Pay no attention to Wendy there. She's our unruly passenger. See? You're good. It's just funny that right when I said that, you Hey, look, there's a weird light in the mountains. I wonder if it's aliens. It's gone. Oh, we try, Wendy. We try. By the way, passengers, this is my first time as a pilot, but I'm sure we'll be just fine. Probably. Body part. I never told you about that, about Wendy, did I? Oops. Yeah, car part. Uh-huh. Is that what you tell all your... Is that what you tell all your victims? Come into my garage. Don't worry about that Gertie over there. You'll be fine. I think we all need a part, Dave. Heck, half my family's bionic. Knee replacement. Shoulder replacement. Nah, maybe not shoulder. Oh, I'll know. I'll find out. I know it's on Dateline. I like turtles. Huh. I guess we don't get the blue brackets in this fight. It was all in your head. What did you do with it? And why did you do with it? Something. Look, they're blue brackets. Just out of nowhere. They're like, oh, here we are. Just two random ones. Heck, coming from someone that's never had a car and doesn't know how to drive, as long as it gets you from point A to point B, it's a nice car. Boom. Oh, and then you got a random blue one over here as well. You know. I got my 2 feet, that's all I got. People have tried to teach me how to drive, but I have panic attacks when I get behind the wheel, so doesn't go real well. Do you have a wife and kids, Dave? Freaking son. Right in my eye. I have had my fun. Well, that's where you're lucky. It just got me. You know, I've been thinking. Uh-oh. First of all, a stupid sun. That's cool. Now that I'm getting better at landing and stuff, you guys weren't here, Wendy was, but when I first got this game, I tried to land in a racetrack in our own city and it didn't go so well. One of these times I ought to retry that. It wouldn't be that exciting, but it'd be kind of cool. Not in this plane, no, like in a Cessna 172. Well, you wouldn't want an Xbox 3. Well, I mean, if you're a collector, you would, but you'd want an Xbox. What is it now? S or whatever it's called. The newest one, but 1S, that's what it's called. I heard Xbox isn't doing that well. You mean with the toxic online? Very true. I'm glad you're. I mean, if I had the money and the space, I would have all kinds of systems. I'd have a high-end PC, PS5, an Xbox One S, a Nintendo Switch. But I don't have either of those. Except I have a PS5. I'm glad for that. Yeah. God dang this thing. I don't feel like getting up and moving the stupid cardboard boxes either. I do have an Elgato capture card, and I should probably try to use that again and stream from there. I don't know. I would like to try it again though, and see if what. And have you guys tell me like what the God dang this thing. It is just really all I have to do is move it a few inches, but it's such a hold on. It's such a pain. It really is. Oh, come on. See, this is what... Oh, great. There we go. I don't think that did anything. Oh, it did something. But I think she's at work right now is what she means. Well, no, she can actually add you by her phone. But he means on his PS5, wouldn't he? See? I will do that too later on, Dave, if you don't mind. I friended one of my subscribers not knowing he was 8. And I ended up deleting him. Because he was 8. Do you play this game, Dave? Dangerous Dave? The graphics in this game are amazing. Hold on here. Okay. Not yet. Oh, I think you would love it. Yeah, and don't let... Wow, that actually made a huge difference. Okay. Don't let her pre-tiered profile on here change you or trick you. She's not a liberal. Oh, we got a left turn coming up here. A dog leg, as it were. She's as far from a liberal as a woman can get. Thank God. She's a bit loopy. She tried to parachute out of a car once. Yeah, you're not wrong. So talk you to death about flower shifters, I'll tell you that. Just a little warning. Well, welcome to the group, Dave. Don't worry, I'm not loopy at all. I'll keep you all in line. Everybody's like, dude, not only can we hear you, but we can see you because you have a face cam. We know you're loopy. Hey, I'm just being a good guy, and I'm giving him a forewarning. You'll be talking about one thing, and then all of a sudden be like, "I got him." You'll be thinking, "Got what?" Flower sifters. I'm like, okay. The other day, I seriously thought you were talking about a flight stick and that you actually got one, and I was a little bit jealous. Flower sifter of destiny. I was a little bit jealous, even though I wondered how the hell you got a flight stick off of, I don't know. Anyway, it wasn't a flight stick, it was flower sifters. See, the whole thing was, everybody in chat was talking about flight sticks and how hard they are. I think you were there, Dangerous Dave, I'm not sure. But we were all talking about flight sticks and how hard it is to get. I was looking it up on Amazon and stuff, and all of a sudden Wendy sends a message and she says, "I found one, I got one from..." Yeah. And it was Flower Sisters. Is it? I don't know, I've seen people kind of, there we go. I've seen people on YouTube use them on like regular planes and stuff. And the one I want to get, which is the only one there is, and is impossible to find, comes with the flight stick, and it's got throttle, I really want it. I can't find it. And I bet you when they finally do come available again, I won't be able to afford it. Yep. I'm just waiting for Wolf to say, yep. Yeah. I even looked up why they're so hard to find, and it's because of how popular this game is, because it came out on PS5 finally, which boosted the popularity of the flight stick. And now nobody can get that. Plus scalpers and all that other crap. I can't stand scalpers. I remember when the PS5 first launched, and all these asshole scalpers were making videos. One guy had a photo or a video, he had a pile of them. And he's like, F your feelings. And I'm like, these sons of bitches. Oh, how many kids? And I watch my language. That's why I said F your feelings. Even though I said what? Said it again. Oh, okay, I'll watch my language. Oh, we're almost there. That's Texas? Hold the phone. They're not yours. What is? Oh my. This is gonna be scary. Oh. What have I chosen? Oof. This will be interesting, guys. Wow. Maybe check out the airports before you click on them? My self-confidence went out the window when I saw I'm landing in the middle of a freaking mountain. That's where my self-confidence went. Flaps down and gear down. We're in for a scary one, folks. Oh, I never thought about that. New Forest or whatever it is. Is that where you live, Dangerous? Holy crap. Well, there's your proof. He's gonna live stream tonight. Get back out now. Wait! I'm not feeling like I'm gonna butter this landing, let alone land it. Or vice versa, I don't know. Don't ask me questions, folks. I don't have the answers. Nope, you said it. You're gonna do it. You can't do the we'll see now. We're not your children and wanting to freaking go to the ice cream shop and you say, oh, we'll see. Because we know that we'll see. We know as adults that we'll see means no. And you don't have that choice, Wendy. You will live stream. And you'll like it. Wow, that's an exciting story. Cool story, bro. Alright, I've got to get lined up just over here. This is going to be an extreme challenge for me. And it's also a lesson. Make sure you book at the airport before you click on it. Because you're going to end up with... If I nail this, it's going to be sweet. I'm going to take a freaking... I want to try my hardest because I want to take a screenshot if I do. I bet you booty. Old Biz is going to try to nail it. He's going to butter it if he can. I live in Nebraska, and Slim Jim is just Wendy's nickname for me. My name isn't actually Jim, but, you know. But you're funny. That I can see why you would think that, because... Oh my goodness. No, you're good. No need to be sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I just thought it was funny. Alright. This. I really want to butter this. But we saw white last landing, so I don't know. And that was nothing like this. It is not Bubba Jim Bob. It's definitely not. Oh my goodness. Just an idea, of course. Well, yeah, just an idea. Alright. Am I gonna have to do another fly around? Oh yeah. Yep.
Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Visible Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, 1 mile southeast, 11,500, inbound to land, runway 27, Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
Fun, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, man. I thought this was just gonna be a Texas thing. I was wrong. Undercarriage. Oh, here we go. I don't know. Still coming in real hot. Is that all? 11,000 or it's still too high. I think I'm gonna have to do another fly around. Yep. Yeah. Dang, this is challenging as heck. Just on dates and end on Y. All of the boxes. Sometimes those boxes can be misleading though, but this one isn't, I don't think. Boy, I choose some doozies, don't I? Big Jim. Wendy, what have you started? Wait a minute. We gotta come in from farther. Trying. Oh, I be trying, man. This right here is why you should always zoom in and check the frickin' airport and runway. Well, sweet. Y'all get to watch Wendy crash. Alright, I am 20,000 feet up. I guess the 10 minutes is up. I'm gonna stall out. Wendy, you wanted a challenging landing? I would say very carefully, Woof. You wanted a challenging landing, Wendy? This would be it right here. Alright, you're just about there. You gotta do a steep angle. Thanks, Dangerous. Well, this one is it, buddy. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Wow. You say it's sane? I kind of like that, actually. We say sane around here. Oops, I'm stalling. I think that is the saying. The saying is we say a saying. I kind of like that, actually. And sick in the head. Alright. I actually kind of like We say a saying around here. And then, you know, just let people wonder. I don't know how this is going to work. I really don't. Oh, Wendy can tell you about that, yeah. Alright, we're going to try it from here. Can't do it. It's got to be from this side. Yep. I like how David's like, gotta go by sky. Gotta get lower. Yeah, I got it. I have an idea here. I have an idea. See, I can definitely probably do this a lot easier in a Cessna. It's these mid-sized planes and bigger that are the actual challenge. Alright. Come on. I can't imagine doing this in an actual big, huge airliner, man. Come on. Well, yeah, that's literally why I said that, to be honest. No. Gonna have to do. Yay. Crap. Oh, I'm sorry, city of whatever. That did happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright.
Denver Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, type 25C, 250 Tango Echo X-ray, 10,100. Request flight.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Radar contact 1 mile, east of Kilo Tango Echo X-ray, 10,600. Altimeter tree 041.
Roger, Bizzle Blue
Try it
Airlines,
one more
Charlie Sierra
time.
Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Autopilot.
See you, Dave. Thanks again. Oh, this plane could. Are you kidding me? It's a private jet. I've flew in planes bigger than this. Oh, by our house, yeah. Well, no, that's depth. I thought you just meant out of our airport. Alright, we're gonna start the slow down process. Start the approach. You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to put it on my plane settings. So that's a thing. Alright, this is the final attempt. Either I do it or I don't do it. Either way, I gotta get off of here clean. I stayed on here longer than I was intending to. So, hold on here. Alright. I'm still kind of, It's right there. Alright, I see it now. I'm trying, man. Oh shit, it's over here. Ah! Slow down! Come on, baby. Daddy wants you to stop. There. No! I'm in the air again. I pushed the wrong button. I don't want to play it again. End flight. Good enough. We landed, yes. Alright. I have got to get off of here, guys. I've got cleaning to do. Wendy's going to be streaming in a little bit. I got to eat. Got things I got to do when the stupid sun is back. I'm going to kick your ass, son. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to grow some wings. And then I'm going to probably admit myself to a psych ward because I'm talking about flying to the sun and kicking its ass. And then they're probably going to put me on some really crazy strong meds that'll make me even crazier. And then, anyway, oh my God. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Dave, Wendy, Wolf, Just, everybody. Thank you all. I will see you in a bit, Wendy. How many likes should we get? Thank you. Likes. Yeah, it was way longer than I thought. 8. Okay. 2 away from 10 again. 10 a stream would be, a consistent 10 would be awesome. And anything over that is even more awesome. But we're getting there. Thank you guys. Thank you, Wendy, Wolf, Dangerous Dave, Just, Mark, everybody that joined and didn't chat. Thank you guys. The sun is driving me insane. It's another reason I need to get off of here. Tomorrow will be Expedition 33. And Saturday I take off. And then Sunday will be this again. Yep, talk to you guys in a bit. Bye.